All right. Hello, 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 and welcome. Today we are picking up with The Sims 4 because I am on a building kick right now and there is nothing I can do about that. But it's admittedly a little bit I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed with the whole trying to build that big old mansion that I've been working on. Still haven't finished it because I wanted to do it on stream. But I figure the antidote is to go tiny. Do another build, go tiny, but make it big inside. Make it big in personality. So, I want to build the glitziest, most extravagant, most over-the-top, ritzy, glamorous tiny home you ever did see. I'm also thinking, I had an idea that I might do a series, maybe, where, because, you know, there are different tiers of tiny home. There's the small home, which is 100 tiles. Tiny home, micro home. And I think I want to do a little challenge for myself where I just do a series of builds getting progressively smaller and smaller and smaller until I cannot build a functioning house anymore. So, in the spirit of that, I want to start with 100 by 100. And this is all the space we get. And then, the next one will be smaller. And then the next one will be smaller. And then the next one will be smaller. And this is how it goes. Now, the thing about this is that the tile count does include any roof shenanigans we do, and any porches and patios. So to make it work, I think we should probably keep it single story. Let's see. I do want a little bit of something fun outside. So maybe I'll chop off the corner here. And we'll stick that there. Like so. And then, I don't know, arbitrarily glue this to the side of the building here, and then carve out a chunk here to be a patio? I don't love that. I don't know what I'm doing. But I've never let that stop me! Probably should have, like, come up with a floor plan before sitting down, because that's my other angle on this little challenge that I'm setting for myself, is to try and get these builds done quicker. Okay, should probably go a bit smaller on that patio because I don't have a lot of room to work with here. And I want it to be exactly 100 tiles. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that is what I wanted, but that's not what I wanted. I want it to be exactly 100 tiles. Maybe... yeah, we can work with that. Okay. Now, what do I see? Obviously, we've got the entryway. The entryway can be combined with, like, a living room area. Actually, if we do that like that, we should bring this over here. I'm picturing kind of an open kitchen. And this can be the bathroom. And then that would leave this for be a really dramatic bedroom. Or we could cut it in half and have it be... Nah. Let's keep it a dramatic bedroom. And we can have, like, an office corner in the bedroom. Let's see, what reads... What strikes me as glitziest, spandrel-wise? You can't go wrong with the Realm of Magic stuff. And I did arbitrarily, on a whim, pick Glimmerbrook for the first house we built here. Mainly because it's such a pretty environment, and the architectural style is horrible. No offense to the team that had to put them together in 3 seconds flat, but it is. Which means, but the architectural style being nothing I care to imitate means that there's no pressure to blend this house in with everything else. You know, the other option on Glitzy is I might go for some of the, Strangerville has these lovely windows, but I almost never use them because they're so, like, specific. And they don't blend in with any of the existing styles around here, and I rarely build in Strangerville, and when I do, I'm generally doing a junk punk build on that one specific lot on the corner, because I love it. Ooh. That's a pretty color. Let's see. I know Strangerville's got some lovely doors. And they're all in medium wall height. Okay, I guess we're going medium wall height. Ooh. Ooh, they're all so pretty. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm seeing something. Normally, I'd want to go for this one because I love the stained glass. Or this one, because I love the stained glass and I love the extra windows. But something about this one is also speaking to me. And again, this one is also speaking. My eye is itching. Why is my eye itching? I say as though I have not been having seasonal allergies for the past year. Ooh, I'm torn. I like the shapes here. The kind of, you know, it's kind of Art Deco. It's kind of reading Art Deco. But this one, the windows, I like the shape. I like the glass. You know what? This one's speaking to me. I gotta listen. I gotta listen. Yeah. Maybe we'll stick one of those over there, and then maybe... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, maybe one of these over here. Let's echo this over here. Thinking no windows back here. At least none of these windows back here. Not yet, because I want to have room for, like, some really fancy cabinet stuff. Or maybe... do I? What do I want? Ooh. Oh, that is such a pretty window! It's like mini Gothic. Okay. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? What am I doing? What do I want? Well, first things first. Ooh. Ooh, Strangerville has these love... Ooh, yeah, I gotta. It's so pretty. And I never use Strangerville. Do I want it like that, or do I want it like this? I kind of feel like that's the vibe. And the thing is, does Strangerville have a railing to match? It does not. Okay, no railing there. It's fine. Copy. Paste. It's so pretty. Okay, so then this is the fence that matches. Oh, look at that. It's lovely. One of my other build projects that I'd love to do one of these days is to go back and... because I remember the Strangerville builds being kind of, well, boring. Another one where you could tell it was a bit rushed, a bit... They didn't... They put... The effort went into the secret lab and the story vibes, which are fun. Because, like, I remember poking inside the Roswell house, for example. And, like, yes, it's a huge mansion. But, from what I recall, leave a lurf. It's a little bit sparse, a little bit empty. Like, but big but for why? Big but for why? Like, it's not the worst. But it could be so much better. And one of these days, I want to come and I want to dress it up. Because that is it's such a beautiful exterior, too. They really went off with the exterior. But I guess that's where all the time went, and they didn't have time to give the same love to the interior. Like, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful house. You know, it occurs to me, I've been inside this house. I've never actually looked at the other houses in this neighborhood. Because when I've played Strangerville, I played in, no, I demolished this house, and I built a shipping storage container pile of trash to live in. I built my own dumpster to live in. It was beautiful, and I loved it, and I still love it, and it's one of my favorite builds that I've done. Okay, this one's a little bit less big for no reason, but it is still big for no reason. Yeah, this one. Oh, I could dress this one up too. I will come back and dress this up too. Because, again, beautiful exterior. Oh, yeah. Okay, this might be my next project. But, no. Hey, a warden, good to see you. I am sorry you are in pain. I hope the pain ceases, because pain is never fun. Though, gosh darn do I know that life. I spent most of last week with a migraine, and it is fun. Anyway, back to the glitzy, glamorous, tiny home that I set out to build. I cannot afford to get distracted yet. I am on time. I actually am on time streaming today, which is nice. Anyway, roofs. Awful mind won't turn off. Oof. Oof. I know that life too well. What am I doing with the roof? What are roofs? What are roofs? Existentially. It's like a hat for a building, right? I like hats. But just think about it as a hat. Maybe I won't suffer. Maybe I won't suffer. Somehow not productive? Yep. I know that life all too well. When the brain goes zoom, but it's not really going anywhere, it's just stuck there, and it's just spinning, and it's like, okay, thanks, I'm here, I'm awake, but for why? No, I feel ya. I feel ya. Ooh. I had a thought. What was my thought? I just had a thought. What was the thought that I just had? I just had it. Where did it go? Thanks, I hate it indeed. I do not love that. Thought. I remember my thought. Ooh, there's just enough room here. Can I get a bit silly with it? If I... Ooh, where would I steal the space from? Came back from playing Monster Hunter. That's fun. I still need to pick that game up again, but I have been on this Sims kick and it's eaten my brain again. Okay. Okay, wait. Thoughts. Thoughts. If I can shrink the bathroom by a little bit. What we building? I want to build a very glitzy little micro manor. That looks silly. No. Focus. Let's not try and stick a tower on this tiny itty bitty. We don't have... I mean, I could. Theoretically, I could. Let's move this room over there. Yeah, it's a bit better. Again, maybe if instead of sticking it there, if I stick it over here... How can you call this a home without gnomes? Well, we haven't gotten to the gnomes yet, I say. Cringing slightly at the memory. Okay, no, if I want to add a tower, I'd have to completely rethink the layout, because that just doesn't work. Am I willing to do that for the sake of a tower? Whoops! That's one way to have a tower. Let's keep that there like that. And then... I mean, I could also just, like... If I delete the floor. Aha! I can just have a tower for no reason. Yes, premium skin bungalow. Exactly. I want this to be the glitziest, fanciest, most luxurious looking. Yeah, maybe if... I think of it like a light well? Whoop! Sure, it would help if I was on the right level. Maybe? Maybe? Nah, too churchy. And that is not the vibe I'm going for. Ooh, wait. Thoughts? I had a thought. I almost had a thought. Where did my thought go? I don't like this roof. I like that kind of front piece. Maybe if instead of doing like that, we do... Okay, that's not the worst. Okay, yeah, that's not the worst. How many floors are we aiming for? Just this. Because I only have 100 out of 100 tiles. But I have to make it luxe despite that limit. That is part of this challenge I have set myself. To make the fanciest little mini mansion I can. Don't love that. Maybe if we do this. No. Okay, at that point, I think that would work better if I scooch that back into place there. Maybe one of these. Womp. Whoop. Womp. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Something is missing. And it's more than just gnomes. Maybe... if I do that... and I do that... and then I do this... well, that's lovely. Beautiful. It's very Glimmerbrook. It's a backhanded. Okay. Let's see if I try that. Whoops. No, that's wrong too. That's wrong. Maybe it'd help if I took the ceiling off the porch, so I'm more just looking at the house that exists. I could have a... I could also have not like a real floor. Because it expands the tile count too much. But it could stick on a just for the aesthetics. The sacrifice room. I don't think this house is quite big enough for that. Although you say that, and I feel like I've definitely... Okay, no, I haven't built a sacrifice room per se, but I have built a few, crime basements. In fact, did I even... I might have even... Yeah, I've built a few crime basements. This is just one crime basement. This is not the one with the shady interrogation room. Anyway, I have built a few, shady interrogation rooms. Okay, I do think adding a pseudo-second floor might help with the silhouette that I want. It's so hard, because I don't know what I want until I've got it. But I know what isn't it. Go something like that. Something like that. Yeah, the second floor is not a real floor. It's a fake floor. It's a light well. That's my excuse. Roofs are hard. Roofs are hard. What am I doing? Roofs are hard. If I just slap pieces together, eventually I'll end up with something I like, right? Maybe, theoretically. Okay, let's rethink this. I've got space. Okay, you know what? Maybe. If we make that the main roof, we stick this back here like it was, because I did rather like that. Can I get away with... Would it count as tiles in that 100 out of 100? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I can do something like that. A little false balcony might be the answer. Suddenly I am hating this less. What? Tree! Where did you come from? I didn't click on that. Is that just... Huh. It does just carry through. Okay, well. What to do with this space? Maybe one of these? The same thing that I've tried like 3 times already and deleted every time, but maybe this time I'll like it. No. It's a bit too big to just stick a chimney on. Let's go back to Strangerville to grab the windows. Could just extend it, but then what's this? Is there any space I could steal? Not really. Whoops. I'll figure something out eventually. I said, sobbing. Okay, you know what? I will just live with this for now. I will just live with that. And maybe if we stick a chimney somewhere, I'll like it more. Wow, that instantly just takes it to mini church. Let me move the bottle of ink that is blocking my view. Ooh, could use some of these if I'm going all Strangerville. What on? Shift. If I hold shift, I won't have to reselect the little itemy thingy every time. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Ooh. Ah! How many spikes are too many spikes? That many spikes is too many spikes. Maybe, do I want to... You got be gone! Maybe I don't want the spikes? That's a tree! Maybe just the one? Nah. And I did like this roof a little bit taller. What is with you? Maybe this one a little bit shorter? Okay, okay, maybe. Maybe. Why? Why are you like this, roof pieces? Why do you do this to me? Why can't we just be friends? Maybe actually we get rid of these ones? And just keep the ones on top? Or maybe we just stick a spike. That's silly. Chimney! I needed a chimney. Maybe 2 chimneys? No. I still don't love the silhouette. Okay, let's rethink some things. If I scooch that more towards the middle... Does that fix it? And of course I have the question of what on earth am I doing with this space? I guess if I shoved that back there and have, like, a very tiny kitchen, and then I move this over here for an even smaller bedroom that gives us more room in the living room. But I liked the other layout. Maybe I just move that all the way back? Or blend it with the... Maybe? I just don't like the silhouette. I don't like that silhouette. Okay, alternate. I stick it... Whoop! I stick it over here. And I have it blend on... Whoop! Excuse me, room, would you please cooperate with me? Oh, that would explain it. What was it? Thereabouts, and then up here, and we blend that there, so this kind of... No, that doesn't solve my problem either. I like this layout. I don't like the silhouette. What can I do with it? Okay. What if I... What if... Instead of having the porch back here... We put the porch on the side? No. Rooftops, why? Okay. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. What am I thinking? Maybe we go back to plan fake second floor. Okay, yeah, I think fake second floor might be the way to go. Because it breaks up the roof line with the thing that I don't know why, but I hate. Maybe... What do I want to do with it? Where did all my music go? You know what? Game options, audio. I'll just turn that off. Rather than rely on the Sims music. Let's go to that background noise I like. Let us turn down the children. Make the street a little bit further away, the ocean a little bit closer. There we go. Then, what do I want up here? That looks silly. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe the answer... Hold on. I almost have a thought. Not quite like that. What am I thinking? Okay, we're almost getting somewhere. What is this? That. Do I then want this? Because I definitely want some sort of... something like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. At that point, I might as well just extend that, right? Maybe? But if I do that, I want to extend the porch, and I need to steal 2 more tiles from somewhere else. Oh, but that is cute. Okay, well, you know what? That'll do. But now I'm like... steal even more tiles! And if I do that... Nah. We'll just go with the shrunken porch. It's fine. Eat this scooch. No, actually. You go there. That go there? Is gooch. You give it? You give it? Redeva. Yeah? Excuse me. You scooch one more tile back. Come on. I lost a window. Yeah, no, I made a mess of that. As you were! Okay. We'll just drag it over the normal way. No, focus. I had the thought of I could steal back some space if I... But no, I want columns and spandrels. I want columns and spandrels, and to do that, I need to have this be an actual room. How is this on the inside? Messy! But if I do it like that... No. No. Let's take that roof and swap it for one of these. See how that goes. What am I doing with this roof today? Yeah, that doesn't really work. I didn't think this would be nearly as hard to do when I sat down to roof it. I thought keeping it simple shapes like I did would be easy. But no. It's never easy. What is going on here? Maybe if I just drag that back a little bit further and I drag this one over like so. Help? Help. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, the front's getting there at least. Getting somewhere, at least. Oh, excuse me, I was holding the wrong button. You need to go like that. Maybe a chimney over here? Does that salvage it? No, kind of. Slightly, almost. Maybe? No. I'm screaming. Or I could just do that. Okay. A problem solved, I guess. Still a little bit awkward back here. Can that... Wait. No, that doesn't work. So this kind of gotta be like that. Whoop. I could extend that over the porch like so. No. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Or not. I might just have to roll with it. Where can I steal more tiles from? If I do it like this, where does the bathroom go? I'm suffering. If I just, like, scooch this over a little bit, does that fix it? Does this solve my problem? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't fix anything. What am I doing today? Whoops, wrong roof. I am so dang close to once again just being like, let's start over and rethink this. But I don't wanna. I've spent enough time on the roof already. I wanna get inside. You know what? Serviceable. I can live with this. Especially if I stick a little flat roof over the patio here. Or not. I hate that. Do I hate that? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Help me, 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 help me. Okay, yeah, actually, with the little... Yeah, that's better. That's okay. I want it to go all the way. It's so much cuter. Where can I steal... Alas. Sacrifices must be made. But not that one! Where else can I steal 2 tiles from? Oh, that was the problem. I see. I see. Well, I'm willing to make this space more awkward to make my porch. The porch is non-negotiable. Is that kind of weird? Yeah. Am I willing to live with that? Yeah. Maybe if I just like stick a little pseudo dormer here? Whoops. Not like that. No. Maybe if I just stick an actual dormer there? Ooh, actually we do get these lovely little Strangerville dormers that I've never used because how often do I build with Strangerville? Hang on. Does this change everything? I'm willing to sacrifice the drama there to be able to use those dormers. Oh, whoop. Get over here. There we go. If I do that like that, maybe I do that. And that can just go all the way across like so. Are dormers my salvation? Or am I making another mistake? Only time will tell. Oh, but they're so pretty! I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm tired. Tired of wrestling with that. I'm not doing it no more. What I'll do instead I want your dramatic little window seat. Nip, 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 nip. I'm actually fluent in Simlish. It is my mother tongue. Serviceable, but not dramatic enough. Too simple. Also, where's the bathroom? Okay, if we're making that less dramatic anyway, I could divide that in half. It's not glitzy enough. Okay, you know what? I said I didn't... Well, actually, wait. You go over here for easy copy paste. Okay. The porch is a must. Patios... The front porch is a must. The back patio is a must. I want at least one big statement window like that. I could always... my stupid little bay window thingy out here. And I think having multiple peaks on this roof is a must. It's just, it's non-negotiable. I don't know why, it just is. This house has to be pointy. If I do that like that... I could steal... Wait, what? Bathroom. Where's the bathroom? That's the question I'm trying to answer. Right there. That kind of like that. Kind of like that. Now I'm 2 tiles under. Wait, that's easy enough. If I'm 2 tiles under, I just gotta add a chimney. Let's do some half walls, so I remember this is the chimney. Bloop. Remove the floor, because this is the chimney. What fresh nightmare have I made here? Okay, not like that, but if I copy paste... Oh, that works well. That works perfectly. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Is that weird? No. It kinda works. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Really wanted to use these dormers. Ah! Wrong button. Guess I'm not using those dormers. But I guess I don't need them. I guess they served their purpose in giving me the inspiration I needed to figure out my roof situation. Oops. Sure would help if I was pressing the right button to make what I wanted to happen happen. Where's the spike? There's the spike. Am I keeping it this color? I don't know. You know what? There we go. Why must you do this to me? Okay, why do I like it better smaller? At the very least, I finally feel like we're getting somewhere. Ah! Screw it. Fine, be that way. I'm suffering. You know what? Maybe the way to do this. You can do it. Okay. Why? Why? There we go. goes, come on, work with me here, The Sims. There. And this goes there. Let's pull out them Strangerville windows again. Perfect. Gorgeous. I'm kinda in love. That's too big, but that's too small. That's way too big. I'll figure out something. I should figure out the siding. That's probably the thing to do. And of course, the Strangerville walls we've got are, strange. What am I seeing? What am I envisioning here for this exterior? I don't think rock and stone's quite. Let's go masonry. Something. No. What do I want? What do I want? Shingles? Now it needs more color. I say, grabbing white, but I'm like, I want to make the red pop, you know? Maybe... I'm almost thinking of something, but I don't know what... Ooh. Okay. Okay. I don't love the way it blends with the windows, though. It says applause clapboard. I totally misread that as applesauce. It's kind of got a mid-century modern feel to it. Ooh. That's interesting. something that plays well with the red, but also plays well with the white. Not loving anything I'm seeing there. What could go wrong? Did you ever want to live in a snake? Why do I not hate it? Like, I don't love it. It's not right. Like, I don't hate it. I should hate it, but I don't hate it. Ooh. No, that's wrong. Something bright. I like this in theory, but I don't love the way it plays with the big windows. Then again, maybe I can just get over it. Maybe I can just get over it. Then if I can find a brick to match. Nah, I don't like that actually. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's go over here and delete this wall real quick. So I don't have to keep individually... What does this room think it's doing also? Interesting. Oh, I see, I see. It's counting the porch and the... Yeah, okay. This wall is... Okay, I get it, I get it. I see what's going on. That's not the worst either, but it's not the best. Hello, puppy dog. Hi. Why are you squeaking at me? You just want some attention? Okay, there's some scratches. Yeah. And some kisses. And you are reminding me that I should probably hydrate. I like brick in theory. But it's definitely not ritzy enough, not glitzy enough. Is stucco the vibe? I do like the two-tone. What is this house? Ooh, maybe concrete? No. Okay, the white's better than the off-white because it plays with the white on the windows better. Is this weird? Maybe. I don't love that either. I don't love that either. Why are you squeaking at me, puppy dog? But the brick has more of a city feel. This isn't really a city house. I like the brick, but I think I need some siding for the... For the front of the house, at least. To distinguish it from the fireplace, because we've got that fireplace. Beige is not fun. You know, being able to see does help pick colors. Okay, you know what? Not the worst. But I do want something that makes the windows pop. And it occurs to me, if I'm using this color, I should probably change the... I love that gold, but I probably need... Honestly, I probably just need a black. If... No. I cannot abide. I want my gold. I hate that I love these colors so much. Makes it difficult. Okay, you know what? Let's take a break from staring at colors and let's go over here to the fence. And let's grab... I don't know, this one? Not that one. I want this spiky one. Spiky small, spiky small, spiky small. Definitely scrolled past it half a dozen times already, but I just can't see it. I'm temporarily blind. Aha! Wait, where'd it go? There it is. And I do think I want something different going on up top. Okay, wait, hang on. go dark. Too dark. I cannot actually see what I'm doing because the roof trim is so distracting. Shingles. Nah, I think the rough wavy is too much. I think... I do like the texture that adds. And again... I'm going full... ritzy. Nah, that's too storybook. I don't know what I want. I'll make them gray for now, just so that they're less blinding. And I think I also want some sort of roof trim to separate. Okay, now with that gray, at least hopefully now we'll be able to, like, focus on the colors that I'm picking and, like, not be... Ooh. Blinded by the white. It's also, I like that for the chimney, so let's just, like, stick a chimney in there. Brick doesn't match, but there's not much that can be done about that. So just pick a different stone. I could pick a different stone. What? Just what? There was a question to follow, but... Can I lower that? No. But I could raise it. Nah, I don't like that chimney. Or do I? What is that, like concrete? Yeah, no, that's too tall. But note to self, concrete? Now, I like a chimney that has the little... Oh. Well, that's like perfect. Okay, okay, okay. What's this? Oh. That's interesting. Right. I'm looking for just the basic default brick. To try and match with the chimney. Basic stone trim. Now we probably want it in white or beige, don't we? Let's get rid of these. Let's check out the other swatches of this. I've literally never looked at it before. Where is it? Is it masonry? It was. Okay. Actually, it's not bad. You know what? That's not bad. That's not the worst. Feels very boring compared to all the stuff we were looking at before, but I think that if I dress it up with some columns and spandrels, especially them lovely Strangerville ones. Okay, I'm falling in love. Okay, maybe we do. As sad as I am to say goodbye to that lovely metal, I kind of want to embrace. We're getting somewhere. Beginning to doubt this chimney. I don't want a room there. What am I thinking? Whoops. Maybe I get the dormers after all? Because I realize that's what I'm like trying to brain out is DIY dormers. But do the dormers that exist work better? Not with this roof slope, they don't. Then again, with this roof slope, I really cannot have the windows. Is this what I want? Hold shift. Maybe. Shift to adjust these one at a time. Not that it really matters anymore. Maybe this is what I want. Kind of, it does do something for it. Okay, actually, I think these ones need to be back a little bit. Not that far. I guess they don't need to be back a little bit. Then again, maybe they do. Maybe make them taller? Nah. Oops. Maybe. Does Strangerville have a balcony? It does not. Not necessarily the best, also not the worst. I think I'd just be better off with the windows there. Bit weird, but that's okay. Let's move that there. Grab one of these. some natural light in that bathroom. Still 2 tiles short of where I wanna be. What do I intend to do? I know! I know exactly what I want to do! The perfect fix! That solves more problems all at once. All I gotta do is plop that down. And then cut it in half. Excuse me. And then cut it more than in half, actually. Because if I place this on top of here as a proper little patio, and then I replace that like such, that means that we can put the same, we can put a trim. Which will make it look, which will make it look that much more finished. Yeah, let's stick with the white. I'm second guessing that window again. Round? No. Big round? Not the worst. Where's that, this one? No. Too big? Where's the smaller version? It's probably too small. It's base game, it's... Oh, this sucker. You know, maybe if I move these over here. Okay, that's why that didn't work. All right, I see. Did I not end up sticking a roof on the porch? I thought I stuck a roof on the porch. Oh, that's why I didn't stick a roof on the porch. Never mind. Ah! Accidentally hit the delete key when I meant to hit the rotate key. If I stick those over here. Ah! Cute. do want a chimney. I want a chimney of some description. And I do like that, cats and dogs chimney. That kind of evens out the silhouette a bit. Whoops. Ah! That was the wrong button again. No. Actually, maybe if I do the half wall trick again? Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't worry about it. Oh, crap. Roof! I lost it! Where'd it go? Suffering. Rooftops are suffering. There we go. This way, if this works, we can kind of blend the chimney into the roof. Oh yeah, that's already so much better. Too tall. Once again, too tall. Too skinny. Oh, that works. That works quite well. Ah! I knocked over the water bottle. I forgot to shake the flavor powder into the water bottle. There we go. Okay. Let's go back. Round windows. Round windows. Yeah, no chance this is coming the red that I need. Ah, the brown kind of works, actually. And I feel like... I want more pillars to sort of break up the shape. But I think these pillars are almost too ornate for that. Oh? Is this what I want? Brings in a bit more just texture, visual interest. Maybe. Just a little extra something to liven it up. You know what? Let's also see roof trim, something nice and bold. Ooh. Oh. Okay, weirdly enough. Nah. And then let's go back to this one. The brown and the black, I don't hate. Especially not if we end up going here and then... pulling in some of that dark... That's not bad. I know what I'm missing now that I have those other roofs. The suffering is never ending. I did this to myself. Hold Alt. Womp. Shrink, hold Alt. Womp. I really feel like these need to be even tinier. Come on. Work with me here. You're racing with the 9 key. Sure would help if I was actually pressing the 9 key. There we go. There we go. Give me that spike. Shrink, shrink. Ascend. Shrink, shrink. Ascend. Oh yeah, there we go. Do this? Is this what I want? Or do I want to get inside is what I want. I want to stop fiddling with the roof and get to the interior. That's why I want to do this build, is to decorate. Okay, but that is kind of cute. Alright, fine. Do I... Yeah, no, that's gotta be like that. Okay. So I need the roof trim. What did I use? I used this one in this color? Not that color. This color? Yes, that color. Cool, 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 cool. Yoink. Come on. There we go. Yoink. Ah. That fills out the silhouette in a way that pleases me. Curses. Shift, shrink, shrink. Good enough. Copy, shrink, shrink. Raised with the 9 key. There we go. There we go. Finally, we have a ritzy exterior. And yeah, the chimney was working for me. I liked it in theory. It wasn't working for me. This, however, is working for me. It's sleek, but fancy. I wish this window came in like a medium size. Now, finally, we get to do this. And one of the reasons why I wanted to do this build was because I impulsively picked up the Decor to the Max kit. I was just like in a mood and I wanted to buy myself a little treat. I wanted to buy myself a little treat, and this kit is $5, and I was like, you know what? You know what? Fine. I'm gonna live my life. So let's start with the wallpapers. Because gosh darn do we have some wallpapers in this kit. This is all about maximalism. Ooh. I kinda dig it. Actually, let's make the kitchen... No, actually, I kind of like the white in the kitchen, the yellow in the bathroom. And I guess we're going blue with the entryway. And And tigers in the bedroom. Ooh. That's a lot. I mean, it is maximalist. Ooh. Do I want the tigers after all? Or do I want more flowers in another color? Because I kind of like the flowers. Or I could pick one of like the two tones of this. Oh wait. Do that like that. Come on, I'm saying I want the wallpaper by room. There we go. Nah, having all flowers is too samey. But I just don't know how I feel about them tigers. Oh well, we'll see. I gotta have this peacock statue. It's beautiful. Ooh. Oh, are we going orange and blue? We're going orange and blue. Okay, if we're going orange and blue, I love this. If we're going orange and blue, I want to tone down the wall just enough so that it pops. Wait, I need floors. I need flooring. What flooring do I have? Ooh. It's ritzy. Yes. This is gonna be the most glamorous tiny home you've ever seen. Okay. Let's pull out all the furniture again. Oh, and this is gonna make all of my Art Deco builds from this point so much more luxe. Oh, I love the orange and blue though. I love those colors, but is there a swatch? Oh, there we go. I'm going to the 9s. I'm falling in love. Okay, actually, this doesn't pop enough. There we go. Now it does. And I love that it's got, like, some more toned down swatches, too. For if you're not going all the way to the 9s, but you want that, because these chairs look so comfortable. Oh, it's beautiful. I didn't think I liked maximalism, but I think I like maximalism. I don't know how I want this room laid out yet. Okay, we'll just leave that the color it is for now. Ooh! Right! Okay, actually, maybe I don't want tigers in here. Maybe what I want to do... Maybe what I want to do is I want to play with these faux, the wainscoting there. Wait, let's put one of these Sputnik lights in here. So bright, it's so fun. Okay, let's go back and grab one of these. Let's see what colors these come in. Come in golds, and of course blacks and whites. Okay. Also, I need doors. I need doors. Does stranger will come in colors to complement? White and gold's close. Ooh, actually that green and gold? with the walls well. Though it doesn't necessarily go with the furniture very well. Other option, of course, is Realm of Magic. Where did it go? Realm of Magic. I know it's here somewhere. Aha! Oh, I do think shape-wise, the Realm of Magic is nice. It's also got some of those richer golds. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, I see. Tiny itty bitty detail right there. Okay. Sure, I'll go with that one. No, I don't love that. I don't love that. It's not enough. It's not enough. It needs to be more. Maybe is this a case where less is more? If I just pull out a simple maybe, actually, that's not bad. Especially not if we keep the, we adjust this to be as much as possible. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Have I pulled out all the furniture from Decor to the Max? Trippy. Gotta be in gold. I love it. I don't understand it, but I love it. Doors. No chance of Decor to the Max doors, right? No, didn't think so. But we've got these Strangerville doors. They work. They work quite well. Okay. We'll start with the kitchen. Because the kitchen's, you know, heart of the home. Actually, no. We'll start by saving the game. What am I doing? I think what I want is I want, like, the kitchen and then, like, some sort of island. Not an island, like a peninsula? A bar. Why did that wall decide to be invisible? Why am I getting a lighting error there? Texture error? It's probably fine. I'll just, stick a chandelier in here and hope it helps. Wow, that just made it worse. Huh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just full on redo this wall. See if that makes any difference. I think the game just got confused for a sec. There we go. Okay, back to the counters. Do I want the harsh black or do I want the more patterny marble? I actually think the harsh black might be the way to go. I want here? Because I do want maybe something like that? Nah. I do want some sort of like seating here. Let's pull out that like that. Do that. And then I hate how these have the lip, but then these don't. Are they all like that? No, these ones aren't. Okay. Could go life and death with a patterned marble. Is there not like a golden white one? Ooh, but there's that rich brown. We'll try that. And this one's kind of golden white. Nah. Brown's better. Brown's better against the floor, but the white's better against the wall. Indecision. Then again, there will be chairs here to break up that color. Let's grab a corner. Is that a bit much? Maybe. Maybe I do want it like this? Maybe I even want it like, too tall. Still too tall. Well... Actually, this might be the right height. That wall's not doing anything. That wall's just there to keep score. There we go. Okay, I actually do kind of like that. And then let's see. Do I want these? Nah. Anything this here? Does that go? Kind of. Can I lower it by one? No? Can only raise it? I will accept this. For now. Might change my mind. Okay, and the lovely thing about going life and death for the kitchen is that it's got like a full... It's got a lot of kitchen stuff. Whoops. Hello, puppy dog. Hi. Can I fit this somewhere? I could. Don't really need it though. Whoops. No, you go there. You go there. Okay, life and death corner cabinets are boring. Understood. Okay, well. Maybe I want like this, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, I can't even go in lower. I'll stick the dishwasher in here. There we go. Ooh, and actually, This might be a better candidate for the chandelier for there, and then we can stick the Sputnik light in here. I don't love that range hood. And I like it, but I don't love it. It's just a little bit off-white compared to the bright, lovely cabinets. So I think I'll just fake a built-in like that. That'll do, that'll do. And now I need a sink. I think the black gold complements the stove better. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Or, come on, we have the technology. I forgot about this sink. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, what's the difference between sink A and sink B? Ah. Ooh, actually, maybe we'll go with the black and gold for in here. Extra drama. How am I gonna make everything fit in here? Because if this bathroom layout really only works if I put the door here, which does work. Ooh, what shower do I want? Do I want... Or actually, I could keep it here. Ooh. No. Ooh! Oops. Can I make it work? The door like so? Probably not. Unless it's just a boring white door. It's tucked right up against the thing like that. 'Cause then I can make it work. I can do better than that. Maybe I don't want the black and gold because the black and gold does rather darken up this very, very small space. Is that clipping with the floor? That's clipping a bit with the floor. Huh. also this lovely Realm of Magic shower that I don't use nearly often enough. And again, maybe I do with the black gold. It's so pretty. Or maybe I full send Realm of Magic in here. Because there's also that Realm of Magic sink that I never use because it's a bit much. But, like, I want a bit much in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is correct. Okay, let's see. I don't think for sake of simplicity, I'm going to move the door back there. Stick that there. Maybe even... Nah. Let's try that. Oh wait, no, not that table, but no, I want the table from Courtyard Oasis, I think. That little beauty. Let's just move them out into the light so I can make sure the metals match. That over just a touch. Such a big plant for such a small space. But I kind of love it. No, we gotta keep that centered like so. To bring out. Ooh. Maybe I want this table. What am I doing with this rug right here? I'm realizing this doesn't leave a whole lot of space for the kitchen seating with this arrangement. Should probably figure that out. Maybe? Nah, positioning's not right. now that I've got the columns and spandrels, if I delete the ceiling, wah. Nah. Ooh, actually, I could put the rug in the bedroom instead and have this mosaic in the living room. Or the kitchen. It's like perfectly ornate. Okay, I still need bar stools. It's not decorations, it's comfort. You sit on stools, they're not just there to look at. Those are too sleek, too modern, not ritzy enough. These have a better line to them. And the extra patterning isn't bad. If I can find a swatch that's not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Contender. That's the winner. Hands down, no contest. It even comes in blue and gold. Okay, the big coffee table's a little bit big. Functional? Maybe. I don't know. Can Sim sit there? I have no idea. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of a jar. But not that jar. There's another jar. A bigger jar? What am I remembering? Does it really exist? It's not this one. It's this one. That's not bigger. It does size better, though. $1.5. I forgot to toggle off group. Ooh, that green is kind of lovely. I wonder. Can I pretend this is the vase for that plant? You know, I can? actually think maybe... Let's try 1.4. Okay, that's just a bit too small. But actually, if you recenter it a bit, you can't really tell. Well, you can tell because that jar's got handles. Okay, it's gotta be that size to not tell. Eh. What colors does this come in? I don't think I've ever looked at the swatches for this. Then again, why would I when the base swatch is already so pretty? Not too sure about anything. I never picked a foundation. I definitely want something with texture on the bottom. At least that's what I'm thinking right now. Okay. Horse Ranch isn't bad. Though I do want to try Life and Death. Just to see. Nah. Yeah, Horse Ranch is probably our best bet. It's bold, it's loud, it's in your face. Oh my gosh, I can shrink that down real tiny. And okay, that's adorable. I'm keeping it there. Ooh. Maybe I'll keep this like that. Or maybe keep it light. Nah. Okay, no, that... I think I need this other pattern. It's like the rug doesn't really make much sense with the layout I've got. Chandelier in the bathroom? No. I do need a mirror in the bathroom, though. That's probably important. It's gotta be ritzy. It's gotta be luxe. It's gotta be bigger than that. Wait a minute, we have the technology. Does the metal match? It doesn't. Not quite. Maybe that is the best bet. Contender. Other options include... Ooh, that's the winner. That's the winner. Am I married to putting the fireplace there? Well, where else would I put it? Where else could it go? Go here. We have the couch kind of hanging over like that for a sitting area here. Or I could find a love seat to go there instead. We did determine that Get Famous has the right colors. Even if it's a bit, Get Famous. Let's go real quick and just look at all the Get Famous furniture. Yeah, that's a bit too... not enough. Okay, maybe. Really, the only other wall big enough for the fireplace is over here. But then there's the issue of where sit? No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's huge, horrible, perfect. What am I doing out here? I kind of love it. I want... Are those the love seats or the sofas? The ones that fit neatly into these spaces? I'm temporarily blind. Aha, here we go. That's lovely. always take the fireplace and put it in the bedroom instead? Is white the correct color? No. No gold is. This is so much. And of course it doesn't quite know what to do with the bay window, but that's okay. I hate it. I had to see. I like that I have the option. But I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. We'll just forgo that for now. Last. And we'll instead get the, break up the shapes a bit with pillars. Or something. Maybe I do want some of that fake wainscot. I don't know. I'm indecisive. But in, like, white? It does kind of add something. You know, and I wonder. Actually, let's, just for sake of experimentation here. There's one in, I think, Home Chef Hustle. No, was it Kitchen Clutter then? Yes, it was. Doesn't really come in the right colors, but just for sake of experimentation. Those windows too tall. Oh, no, it works. Okay, cool. At least it works enough. just cover it with something. Like nightstands. You know what? I actually don't hate that. It's kind of nice. It kind of brings in the weird stripes of the frickin' tiger sheets. This is ridiculous, but I love it. Actually, the door doesn't have to be there. Ooh. Nah, let's keep it white. Yeah, the fireplace actually works better in the bedroom than it does in the living room. Still too much. Too big. Small space. I want it. I want the fireplace in the living room. That could work, but I don't. Oh, you this couch. I'm suffering, and it's entirely my own doing. Is that a fire hazard? Probably. Okay, you know what I think I need here? You know what might make my brain happier is if I take a half wall and sort of make a custom back for this couch. Oh. Am I all in? Maybe I am. Okay, if I'm doing that, I have to have this be the same height. Am I doing that? I don't know. Oh, thank you so much for following. Van Hadley? I'm not sure how to pronounce things. Please correct me. But hello and welcome. Is it the correct height? That is not the correct height. I need to go one more lower. And actually, does this come in? Ah, yes. I need my... Ooh, there we go. That nice... Actually, this comes in a few different blues. A blue-ish. Maybe that one? No, we need the darker. Hi, puppy dog. My dog is here. He says hello. There's also... Nah. do I feel about that? Like, actually. Whoops. Could do this trick again. Nah. What am I saying? I can pick whatever nonsense I want because that's just a wall. I can just do that. We have the technology. I kind of want to sink this back a little bit because I don't like those stark white. Wasn't a bad idea, but then there'd be the thing of what am I doing with all this space? Nah. Actually, I think maybe the correct answer to solve this problem is actually scooch the kitchen back a bit, because it does not need to be that big. Which then gives us a bit more room to play with here. Or even, you know what? Wait, Right, I did just put those down only to immediately move things again. We'll keep that there for now. Plop this here for now. Oh, I don't need these here anymore. I'll figure out where I want the door after I figure out how I want this room arranged. I could just full send and have the fireplace in the middle of everything. It's such a big table. But it's such a pretty table. You know what? Actually, if the Sims can get around, this might actually work. It's cute, it's cozy, it's conversational. I don't know where I want this, but I want it somewhere. It's so bizarre. I'm also not married to that Get Famous bed. I might bring that forward like a pixel or two. We'll see. This might still be, it might be workable. Ah, it's a bit tight. Probably shouldn't go for the big pretty table. Even though it's so pretty. Scooch these a little bit closer, then I can put that like so. And then the door can go really wherever. I wonder if I can fake, because that gap, it's not important, but it does kind of bother me. Want the desert looks. It's not perfect by any means. But it does mitigate a little bit. I wonder. Oh. Nah, I'd have to... Why would I go to all that effort? And I'd have to put them all the way across. Oh, but is it worth it to me? It might be worth it to me. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Options, toggle group. Are these even the right color? No, they're not. Why am I like this? That's so much better, though. Okay. You know what this kitchen still needs? A trash can. The living room theoretically could also use a TV. I say as though I ever include TVs in my builds. I say as though I ever watch TV in real life. Ah! Ah? Okay, not drywall. Just wait. Okay, scared me there for a sec. Okay, the other option is... I could... Why am I dramatically rethinking my floor plan now? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I like this? But I had the thought, right? If I did go and cut the space in half like I was thinking a hot minute ago. And then I, stuck those off to the side in case I change my mind. And I open this up like this. cute little conversation area, but it does not solve my fireplace problem. The couch over there. And the fireplace right there. Or right here. I could... What could I do? What am I thinking? And I don't hate that. But I don't love it either. What am I thinking? Whoops. Would I want to carry this through? Or would I want to go with, I believe it's in the paneling? Is it a lot? Yes. But also that's kind of the assignment. I like the vibrant gold. Actually, maybe what I want in here is the, maybe I do want this now. But in like a blue. Tie it back in. You know, the muted one is better. I don't hate it. And then... Other options, of course, include none of the blue. glitzy, but not glitzy. I think maybe I only want the blue on the one wall? Maybe? Nah. I like the blue in theory. Where's that weird... Where's the portal? Where did I put the portal? Where did I leave the portal? Did it get deleted? Oh no, there it is. Hi, puppy. Go away, buddy boy. It's not time yet. You gotta wait. He's beginning to beg for his dinner, even though it is not quite yet time. I do think I need a little something, like just a visual barrier between these two. Not like an actual barrier, but just a little line to differentiate where one tile bleeds into the other. Maybe actually I want like either a full yellow or like a gray. Like a proper beige? Oh yeah, that beige is better. The beige disappears. And then let's move this over here. Scooched out just enough to hopefully not have the leaves clip through the wall horribly. I love this plant. It's so hard to use. That'll have to do. Okay, at that point, I should switch the chair in the plant. At that point... Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. Couch in the bedroom? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I need a door to the exterior. That's probably important. I want to come off the kitchen. Let's go back to Strangerville for a moment. See what doors we've got to work with there. Scooch it like that, will that be workable? Will that be accessible? Maybe? white. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, actually. Okay. Replace with full wall. Kinda dig it. Now with the Sputnik chandelier there. And then this lamp can tuck in over here behind the plant. Or over here behind this chair. Beside the fireplace? Lamp tuck in. It's a cute little parlor. Okay, now let's go back to tool mod and try another 1.5 on this rug. Perfect fit! Whether or not this is what I want, it remains to be seen. Yeah, I don't think it is. But it's good to know. I almost said poor flamingo, but that's not a flamingo, that's a peacock. It's glitzy, it's glamorous. Huh. If I keep this bed, it sure will be a tight squeeze. Not impossible, though. I could just do it like that and have half the room be, like, nearly inaccessible. That's very silly. I'll probably go for a single bed. This is not a family home. This is one individual sim who knows what they like. And is not afraid to live their truth. We'll have that there. And then... should I put this against the wall? I could have the couch in here. I want that couch somewhere. And it doesn't really go over there because I want to put like a desk. Just have it float. Let's reevaluate our floor choices. Okay, that's drama, but that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Maybe. It's a lot, but again, that's the point. And especially if we grab this thing again and sort of draw a line. Actually, you know what? Maybe... Nah. Maybe I do want to move just the spandrels, but keep the bar where it is? I am indecisive. Maybe I do want to move it. What am I doing? Oh! Hi, Pixie! Good to see you! Wait. I just remembered. I was waving at you in real life. I have the technology. How you doing today? Where's my hand? There's my hand. I found my hand. Hello! Think it's a beautiful thing for me. Maybe. I do not know what I'm doing or what I want in the space. I do not know what I'm doing. This kind of feels big for no reason now. You know what's tripping me? It's this corner here. But if I just, like, shrink the bathroom... maybe that'll solve my problem. Of course, there's now no shower in this bathroom. Whoops. But that can be fixed. We just have to go and grab one of the showers that, goes into the wall right there. You gotta make sacrifices when you're building a very itty-bitty micro-mansion. Huh. You wanna shower directly in front of the window? There we go. This seems a hazard. Ah, well, it's functional. Just grab this, put it there. You know, I am doing all right. Look, when we watch TV, very much appreciated. Yeah, honestly, it's not something I would want to live with in real life, but the Sims won't care. The Sims are gonna be fine. They won't mind. Maybe I can scoot that in just a little bit like that. Is that accessible? Maybe? I don't know. Other option is I build in an even tinier bathroom into this space. Which isn't impossible. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I want. Separate toilet and shower room? Possibly. The problem is just space. And I guess you know what? If I grab another pillar and I stick it there, and I scooch this door there, tiny homes are always a puzzle. Maybe if I even just remove these pillars, have the spandrel going where it goes and just doing what it does. I'll try that, see if it makes my brain itch. You know, I never actually picked up a tile for the front porch either. I should probably do that. Let's go with stone. Ah! I'm keeping it ritzy and glitzy and glam. Go all the way. Nah, that's a bit too much. Ooh, castle pavers work. And then honestly, if I'm doing the castle pavers, maybe the answer too. How's level 1 detritus? Not too bad. As of yet. Not as bad as it could be. Not as bad as other builds. Glancing sidelong at my still unfinished Big ol' mansion. I keep mentally calling this a flamingo. It's not a flamingo, but I keep mentally being like, ah, yes, the flamingo. It looks nothing like a flamingo, not even when it's in pink. But I keep in my heart, it's a flamingo. It needs to pop more. Maybe we'll just go all gold. It's a peacock. It's definitely a peacock. But in my heart, it's a flamingo. I know my birds. Right, a desk. I was gonna put a desk over here. It's gotta be ritzy, it's gotta be over the top, it's gotta be fabulous. And the blue doesn't quite match. Not a deep enough blue, not a rich enough blue. The yellow isn't rich enough either. More kitsch than glitch. Glitch? Glitz. Nah. Go with that, but it's a bit simple. You know what? Let's see what we've got in blue. Blue. Or the life and death desk with the white and gold might work, if I can't find anything else. I know that's blue, but it looks almost black. This matches the walls, doesn't match the other furniture. Okay. So we'll take out blue and we'll go for... Oh! Oh, that's perfect! I didn't think that matched nearly as well as it did. Desk chairs, desk chairs, desk chairs, desk chairs. Wild. I actually think with the desk being such a deep blue, we want the chair to be more gold. Possibly this chair, though I don't love it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Scooch that into the corner and then have this here, and then it's like a little office area. Little office corner. Stick the portal above. Wah! Just try and get work done and you just zone out staring into the void. Nah. gonna try to put it elsewhere, though, because I want to try the, there's that one lovely mirror that came in Love Struck? Or there's the Get Famous mirror. It's nice, but it's wrong. I want the sort of Art Deco curves. Where is it? Probably just blind. It's around here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, weirdly enough, do I want the gold as an accent wall? No. Do I want the blue just as an accent wall? I like it, but with this room having the blue, it just looks a bit too much like a mistake. Do I want this wall as an accent wall? Okay, actually, I kind of dig it. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, and then actually, maybe instead of having the fake wainscoting over here, / in addition to having the fake wainscoting over here, we put it here. So it blends with the actual wainscoting there. So visually, it echoes. Maybe. Other options include let's try the ooh. Okay, the moth is kind of pretty. Ooh. That's interesting. So there's that one, and then there's the one from Love Struck. But I feel like that one's probably gonna be, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. See how it makes my brain feel. Let's think about that tile again. Do I want the triangulate, or do I want maybe? Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's pretty. It's too pale. Okay, especially if we can find like a nice small rug. That looks fuzzy. What rug am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a specific rug. I'm thinking of the rug from Snowy Escape. needs to be a little bit bigger than that. Why is that kind of perfect? Does it come in colors? Work with me here, rug. Huh, it comes in blue. Interesting. Though I think I want... something to echo the gold more. We'll go with that for now. See how I feel about it in 2 minutes. What's this? Oh. Why is that with the rugs? That's... Oh, it's not a rock. It looks like a rock. It's shaded to look like a rock. That is a rock. Huh. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, sitting room, done. Kitchen. Also needs a rug. Rug, 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 rug. And a door. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that door is also perfect. Moving it over to the side, though, because we might find something more perfect. Ooh. Nah. Nah, I think this door is perfect with its narrow silhouette. Only thing is the color isn't perfect. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Never mind. We're set. Marvelous. Now I just need to figure out the bedroom. And this room. Let's put that there. And let's put this under it. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. The peacock kind of fades. Peacock go there, I guess. I love this couch. I want to use it somewhere, but it doesn't fit. I mean, I guess if I just got 2 of them, I could just sort of stick them in the middle here. And be like... They're ritzy enough, they've got a drawing room and a parlor. I don't love it. Bedroom couch it is, I guess. Ooh, what a thought. I had 2 thoughts. First thought was built-in something. Second thought was bookshelves? Maybe... Do I want the Book Nook kit? Ooh, do I want the stark white or the off white? I probably want the stark white. Off white goes better with the windows, though. Am I matching more to the window or to the chair? I think I should match to the window. Yeah, it's warmer. Okay. Let's play around with how I want these laid out. Yeah, I want this height. Yeah, that's just identical. I don't want that. Full on empty shelf. What are you doing, bookshelf? Why are you not going to the space where you need to... Why art thou confused? What? What? Okay. Sure. Why? Why? Okay, fine, be that way. That looks wrong. Okay. Sure. I'm imagining this person has their books arranged in a very similar organizational fashion to me, where the books that are up here and on the bottom are the books that you use the least, and the books that you reference the most often tend to be... they're the ones that you keep at eye level. Let's just start over here. Help. Okay. Books. 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 No. Also no. Why art thou allergic to good sense? There we go. No, I want it like this. There we go. Hi, puppy. And then that like that. And then that like that. And then that like that. And then this right there. Perfect. That will do nicely. You know what? I could even see about having this be another feature wall. Maybe. Nah. Or if I do, it'll be something like... Whoops. No, 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 no. If I do, it would be something plain-ish. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay, so let's see. Parlor, kitchen, bathroom. You know what? Nah. I need another rug there. I don't hate it. Okay. And then this space still feels big for no reason. Is it the table? No. Is it this table? Also no. But maybe. What do I do with this space here? Just have like a weird floating TV area. I hate it. I will indeed hydrate, so not to dehydrate. And my spine is not currently shrimped, but I will stretch. Oh, dear. My vertebrae are popcorn. But I will pass along your love to the dog, and of course, honor the ancient contract. I actually think maybe no, the beige one blends in too much with the floor. Or does it? Wait, what was it? The orange one. Nah, it's too different. Maybe actually if I just scooch the beige one forward a couple pixels. Yeah, that's better. That feels like it's gonna get knocked over. This feels like a bad idea. A bigger TV is only worse. Yeah, I don't love that. Honestly, at that point, I might as well just full send and have the super awkward little this. Maybe if I find like a small coffee table. Or a glass coffee table? No, it needs some organic curve to it. Not quite gold enough. Or blue enough. It's blue. I guess maybe if I take this tea set and stick it there. It's still not the right blue. I like that in the center. I don't hate that. Or maybe if I do that thing where I grab two of these and I size one of them down and kind of tuck it under the other. That's kind of nice. Maybe. I will consider it. That's got too big of a visual footprint. This doesn't really come in the right colors. Ooh, if this comes in colors... Not really. Ooh. The red wood to sort of tie the red back in. Especially if we do grab this and put it over here. I don't hate it. Ooh, I didn't even look at this swatch. That's pretty. But no, I'm going with the blue color scheme in here. Yeah, we're going with the blue. Nah, this stays over here. What's like the right wood? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, maybe something like this. That's nice and organic looking. Not sure how I feel about the textures though. No. There's no chance this comes in a nice deep blue, is there? Pale isn't the worst, but it's not really nice either. No. Alas. The black kind of clashes. Like, I like the design of it. It just doesn't quite work. It's just slightly the wrong blue. Oh. Oh. I had no idea. This... I don't know how I... You know what? I've never actually, like, looked at this table, but between the flowers that tie into the wall, the red tie into the door... You know what? You know what? We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Ooh. I like the deeper blue better, but like, still. Ooh. Huh. Okay, actually, I don't hate that. Anyway, no, focus. Take these florals. I like the way the woods go. If we swap the palettes on some of these around, just a touch. No. Nah, we'll keep that as is. I do think I like mixing it up with the couch a little bit. Yeah, I'll go with that. We should probably put a light in the bathroom. It's probably a good idea. Something opulent. Opulent! No, I missed this spot. Look, I like that right there. Curtains might help in here too. But first, let's focus. Ooh. Ooh. Is it matched height? They seem to be. Perfect. It also occurs to me that I still don't have lights out here. Oh, those are nice. Does this come in gold? Actually, I think I need dark? Maybe? don't know what I need. Huh, that might work. Oh, I love it. It comes in red. And white gold. Actually, I think the white gold is probably the vibe for this build, but I like knowing that it comes in red. I think that since I have this wall like that, I think I need to do something different with the bedroom. Maybe we go tigers in the bedroom after all? It'd be under wallpaper, I believe. Or we could go flowers. It's not part of this new kit, but it is very over the top. Ooh. Okay, that's actually pretty. Again, I'm also not... I've done enough blue. I want something new. Ooh, what's this? Do I want... No, let's keep that as is. Maybe I don't want tile in here at all. What carpets do we have? I almost never use them because I don't really love the way they look, but if ever there was a place... Let's go back to the, that lovely red swatch. Those interfere with that window, so I'll get rid of them there, and we'll make this window... We'll make this wall... I don't know, something else? Ooh! I know this is the same wallpaper we got out here, but it's so pretty and red. Anyway. Oh, wait, other options do include, don't need to fake the wainscoting if we just use something like, oh, actually. Actually, this might be the vibe. I need a light in there. Let's grab another chandelier. Is that fancy one? Why do I love that? That bed could be more. That bed needs to be more. I need a different bed. Comfort. Bed. It was this bed, right? Is this the bed that I was looking at? No, it was not. I was looking at a different bed. Ooh. That works. And then. Surfaces. Accent tables. No. Need something ritzy. Not like that, though. Whoops. Here we go. I don't really need 2 nightstands if it's a single bed, do I? Okay, let's see though. Let's see. How bad was the space again? I might be able to make this work. I bet I can make this work. Okay, I know there are... Ooh. No. Narrow tables. I need like that size, that footprint. Go with that. I don't love the mirrored surface, but I can roll with it if that's what I find. Which, it's looking like that's what I got. It's either that or that, which is a bit too rustic. Not quite glam enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. And now let's grab some lamps. Kind of want to bring in a bit of the modern feel. Ooh. Hi, puppy dog. Hi. Are you telling me it's about dinner time? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Just wait. let's go vintage glamour. I'm hurrying, puppy. I'm hurrying. Vintage glamour, where did you go? You're a stuff pack. There we are. Okay, now I just need a dresser. And maybe a mirror, and then we're done. At least then we're done for today. I will do cluttering and such like later because I don't currently have time because my dog very much wants his dinner. Well, that'll do. That'll have to do. No, I can do better. No, I want... Actually, maybe I want the, that. Yes. There we go. Yeah, that will be it today, for today. I'll, finish up some... Well, okay, I can get one more painting in. And a mirror. I can grab... this? Oh, does that not have colors? That doesn't have colors. Bit claustrophobic, but that's okay. It's a tiny house. Let's slap one... Either that one or... It's gonna be that one. In that frame. Okay. I still gotta do some cluttering in my own time. But that is going to be it for today. Because now, I've gotta go eat some food. And feed my dog. Etc. But I will, you know, I should really start posting these things to the gallery when I'm done with them. That'd be a good idea. I'll start doing that. So if you want to see the finished version, check it out under the name Daybreakathon and hold me to that. But in the meantime, thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's always a great time, and I hope you had as much fun here as I did, because I certainly had a blast with this little mini mansion. Minus a little bit of screaming about the roof. And I hope to be back again tomorrow with Why? With some more of something or other. We'll find out when we get there. Possibly more of this, but I might be continuing that little challenge I'm setting for myself with every day for a while, or just every time I build, I want to build a tinier house with a different theme. That's what I want. That might be what I'm doing next time. Nah, not bulldoze. Let's move it 2 forward. There we go. Or maybe I will be picking up and doing the landscaping, because landscaping is fun. We'll see. One way or the other. I need to remember to try to post this to the gallery when I'm done and after I've playtested it. And, as always, I've already said thank you, but thank you again. I hope you had fun here, because I sure did. And I wish you a very fond fare thee well and best of luck to ye in all things. And I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to are. I am not procrastinating, not stalling in the least as I try and find... They're over here. The correct flavor of mailbox. Anyway. That's enough of that for now. Until next time. Until later. Bye-bye!